to search some more areas. This time I'm gonna search a little bit closer diameter.
Fast forward 50 days later, and
oh gosh, I hear my own voice. But we're gonna go search a couple different areas, a little bit closer to Nancy's house this time, and then yeah. You guys already know I like to start out with a prayer every day, so we're gonna go do that first things first. First things first, I'm the realist. Dad's on live is the craziest. We've got 30 people up in the chat. That's awesome. I started a little bit later. Oh man, guys, if we're gonna be honest here, I slept. I was tired. Also, I know what's in here. I got a package. I got a package. I got a package. I got a package that nobody can deny. I got a package. And I got a Red Bull, so let's crack open our ice cold Red Bull. Let's go! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing? Hop in the chat, say what's up. I have a couple different plans for today. Yeah. The phone is kind of hot. I have a phone cooler in here, but I forgot. I don't remember where I put it. It's all right. The phone will cool off in a minute. That AC that comes out of the vents is really cold. Oh, it's only showing on the screen. Okay. So it's over 90 degrees right now. It's pretty hot. It's actually very warm right now. That's okay. I'm still gonna be doing my thing. Also, I'm thinking about extending my stay here by like 2 days, maybe 1 to 2 days. I'm tempted to extend my stay by 1 to 2 days. If you guys are replaying this, leave a comment. If you guys are live watching right now, let me know. Do you guys want me to stay a couple more days? I can't stay past Tuesday. Tuesday would be the latest I could stay out here. So I'm tempted to stay until Tuesday. What am I doing out here? A lot of people are asking that. What are you doing? How are you helping? I don't know if it's actually helping or not. I don't know if any investigators, searchers are paying attention to what I am doing. But what I am trying to do is I am searching certain areas for any signs of Nancy Guthrie. I am looking for any possible human remains. I am looking for anything that is suspicious that was discarded after the perp left her house. I don't have any solid evidence, and neither do the investigators, stating where the perp took her or which route he went. At this time, there is no public information. At this time, there is no public suspect or person of interest. The only people we know that have been a potential suspect at one point in time was Carlos in Rio Rico and Luke Daly, which lives about 2.2 miles away from Nancy's, if I remember correctly. I might search all this too, actually. We don't have any facts on where Nancy is or who did this. I think it's been 111 days, I think. 111. Is it 111? Yeah, I'm gonna go link up with JLR later today. I do plan on collabing with him. I'll be out there later. I probably won't be out there the whole time, but I will be out there later today. Shout out to JLR. Shout out to Criminal Network. I'm very saddened to see that Criminal Network be treated the way he did yesterday. I don't think he should have been treated like that. Criminal Network was targeted. From my opinion, let me rephrase this. My opinion is I believe that Criminal Network was targeted. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because he's out here a lot. I don't know if it's because he is who he is and he does things his own way. I don't agree with how he was treated yesterday whatsoever. I think that I would have liked to see Alex stay there all night long with me just to prove a point. But I don't think he wanted to be arrested or given a ticket. It was not fair whatsoever that I stayed there and he did not. That was not fair. So, I'm going to let Alex speak for Alex, but I am saying this. I support Alex. Alex is my friend and I have his back. So I don't think he did anything legally wrong at all yesterday. I even looked up the laws on impeding traffic. He wasn't in the middle of the road. The law states in the absence of a sidewalk, you have to stay to the edge of the road. There is no sidewalk, so he was staying to the edge of the road. He was not in the middle of the road. So I would definitely like to fight that one in court if they try it. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn this camera around. And you guys already know that I like to say a prayer every morning. Well, I know it's not morning. I slept until about 10 something. I've only been awake for like an hour, guys. I got to the hotel probably around midnight. I laid there trying to sleep. You know, I talked to the wife. Then I just turned on TV on my little laptop. I haven't even turned on my hotel TV yet. I probably won't either. Hey, let me get out and take a picture of this real quick. Let me get out and take a picture, and then I'm going to say a prayer. I cannot be here too long because they will issue a ticket. However, what I can do is say a quick prayer. So if you guys don't mind bowing your heads. Dear Lord, we pray to you. We come to you to ask for strength and ask for your power through us to try to help find this missing woman. She was taken out of her home during the middle of the night over 100 days ago, Lord. Her family is begging and pleading for answers. All of us throughout this country are coming together, Lord, and asking for you to give us strength and give us power to help find this woman, Lord. And we ask for strength for the investigators to do their job, Lord, and help find the person that did this and bring him to justice. In your name we pray. Amen. That was probably my worst prayer ever. All right. Oh, oops, I turned it off. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for those prayers, everyone. So I do want to do one thing. I go through the neighborhood. I get pictures of the cars because they are pretty good at harassing only media. And the statement that they released when they first initiated this no parking was right there. Was that the media and streamers will still be able to, you know, do their job, and they will be able to film from a public easement. Last night, Alex was threatened with ticket up to a potential arrest if he did not leave the neighborhood. Now, I'm not trying to be a stinker. However, I am going to take receipts. I had that conversation recorded between myself and that police officer, between Alex and that police officer. And I need to have video evidence in case they make a bigger stink by chance, which I hope they don't. I really do. I really hope they don't. Also today, the areas I'm wanting to search are much closer than the areas I've been searching, so we should be fine. I'm going to take a back way out of the neighborhood real quick. A female cop threatened 857 last night. You know, I'm from California, and we get a lot of the negative stuff in California too. We get a lot of, you know, intimidation by certain agencies, certain police officers, and stuff like that. But there is one agency I have, when it comes to being media trained, there's one agency I have the utmost respect for, and that is the California Highway Patrol. California Highway Patrol, believe it or not, is actually very well media trained. They are trained to on the legalities and the rights of the media, and they don't impede on the rights. And when they realize you're a camera person, the only thing they ask, do you have credentials? I get it, credentials are just printed, because there is no official agency that issues credentials. When you represent yourself, a media company or something like that. Thank you so much for that super chat. Love our streamers. Keeping Nancy's case alive. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. You know, I'm not going to go cause a lawsuit or anything like that, but what CHP does is, do you have credentials? And all it is a press pass. It has a picture of you, has your first and last name on it. It has the company that you're doing work for, whether it's, you know, JLR Investigates, Dad's Gone Live, Fox News, News Nation. Everybody's going to have their own credentials. Okay? And they can take those credentials, they can look up, you know, the name on them and validate the name. All right, cool, this is a accredited company. And sometimes they'll actually call that company and say, hey, does Jacob Davidson, badge number 811, does he work for you? And, you know, if it's a company I do news stringing for, they'll confirm it. Or if it's my press pass that says Dad's Gone Live, they'll just call me and I'll confirm it myself. I'm like, I am Dad's Gone Live, I'm the owner. But, yeah, so it seems like they're actually doing a better job now. I don't know if it's because I made a stink yesterday about, you know, you can't just enforce a law off feelings, you got to enforce it to everybody. The law is the law. But, what's going on here? My tablet keeps on shutting off. Power button's up there. Oh, that's why it's not playing. But, I have a lot of respect for California Highway Patrol, because you don't have credentials, they don't let you on the freeway, even if you're a streamer. You have credentials, and you're like, okay, they know who you are, they know you're, you know, affiliated with media. You know, it's not just somebody trying to post it on, you know, take a video and show all their friends. It's somebody that's got like a platform that they're doing this. And in today's day and age, okay, what a lot of people don't realize is in today's day and age, YouTubers, social media is considered media. You are considered the press now. Times are changing. Go on Fox News right now. I'm serious. Go on Fox News, CNN. Look up their live stream. Fox News, CNN, all those companies. Okay. They do not have nowhere near the live followers, the live viewers that we have. If anything, streamers in a way are kind of taking over. We're you know, and I'm not saying that we're more professional, because in a lot of aspects we're less professional. I get that. But what a lot of people like is it's not filtered. You know, this is unbiased. I'm not going to be like, oh, you know what? I voted for George W. Bush last year, and you guys have to vote for George W. Bush for next year. So I'm only going to present my news to you in a way that makes George W. Bush look good. I'm not going to do that because I don't care about that. What I care about is sharing what I see, sharing what's going on, without giving you guys a biased report. Right? Like, I'm going to be unbiased today. I think that they're doing a good job now because there is no cars parked on the road. I don't see anybody parked in this neighborhood. Now, it could be the fact that it's a Saturday. I don't know. But at this moment in time, I don't see anybody parked out here. Now, I was just going to take pictures. All I do is just take pictures just to document it. Currently working on a story. There's a suspicious guy with a hat and a mask on walking around. He's like pacing back and forth on the road right there. That is actually really interesting. I don't know if he lives here or not, but now when I go to search this area right now, okay, when I go search this area, I don't need anybody harassing people. Like viewers, I don't need anybody making phone calls and bugging people. I'm not going to be trespassing. This light thing with this phone is just not working out for me. I don't want, you know, I'm not accusing anybody, okay? I'm only searching this area because of an anonymous tip that came in yesterday. I was going to do it yesterday. Now, I don't know if this tip's got validity to it, but this person seemed convincing that this area needs to be searched. I do believe that this area has been searched in the past, but if we're not going to like turn over all the rocks, we're just going to do a hike through there, and then I'll go back to these other areas I want to search. So I'm going to search a spot right now that has been searched at least one time before, and it's also a controversial location. I can confirm that the FBI has been doing that lately, and I do not know why. I want to hit that like in a razor going like 200 miles an hour. That'd be fun. I want to call 857 Tucson real quick. once I get to this location, I'm going to turn off Starlink so we will buffer. As it gets turned off. Actually, we're just going to turn off Starlink right now, guys. Starlink is going off. 3, 2, 1. We're going to buffer as we disconnect Starlink. Are we back? Yes, we're back. Okay. Yeah, someone commented and said, "Where is DG? I thought he was going out at 7." I'm going to be honest. I slept into like 10 something. My plan was to be at this location at 7. That way, I can beat the heat. But I didn't beat the heat. But the show must go on, right? The show must go on. Oh shit! I forgot to get gas today. After we do this, I'm gonna get gas. Now I understand looking at yeah, through the perp and you put something here, we're gonna find it today. If something was placed here after the fact, we're gonna find it. Alright, so let me double check. Yeah, I know, he's at the sheriff's department. We'll swing by. Not a clown, Taz. Why you call me a clown, brother? I'm not, by searching this area, I'm not accusing anybody. So right here, actually, go all the way to right here. But we were given an anonymous tip yesterday telling us that we need to search this area. So I can only search public property. So the public easements or the public property starts right here. From here down to the next 2 blocks, this wash is owned by Pima County. So I am walking, and there's no trespassing signs anywhere. So it's publicly accessible by any member of the public, any citizen of the United States of America, according to the laws. So we're gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna go link up with JLR later, but I'll let you guys figure out where we're at. That's up to you guys to figure it out. I gotta get out. I gotta go get my walking stick. Oh man. Oh, damn, it is hot out here. Holy crap, it's hot. It says it's only 90. There's no way. Got some ice cold waters. Hey, look. Who's that? For those of you guys saying hydrate. Love me some smart water. No matter how much I drink the smart water, I just don't really feel that smart. So I got the walking stick. Where is my walking stick? There it is. There's the walking stick. Put the smart water in my back pocket. Now I have to stay on public easements or public property, and that's exactly what I plan to do. So here we go, guys. We're gonna search this area. I know this has been searched before. Mr. Jim came through here. I spoke to Jim about it too. I just didn't want to say publicly where I'm at in case there is actually legitimate evidence out here. And I didn't want, you know, I know bad guys do watch the YouTubers and stuff. Oh wow, this wash has really ate away at the road, man. Or at the terrain. We're gonna get down in that wash. See if I can get down there somehow. I think I can get in right here. That's weird, there's footprints going down here. Dude, that's like a 15-foot drop. At least a 10. Got cactus in my leg. Alright, well. Right away, man. I just got cactus in my leg, man. There, that should be good. We'll see. I might have to pull more out. We'll see. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to pull more out. Walking through a cactus field. Oh. Little prickly's hurt. I'm gonna pull them out and then we'll get down to the thing. That's my fault for being a little careless, I guess. No, my pant leg just brushed a cactus and the pricks went into my leg. Holy cow, that actually hurts. Ow. Well, I got one on my leg and went into my finger. Damn. Why am I like a cactus attractant? Ow, it's out though. Yeah, let's see how bad that is. Alright, cool. I still got a couple pricklies, but they're not irritating me, so now we're good. I guess I could have just drove in here. This is all public right here. I use the Onyx Hunt app to determine what's public and private, so. Holy cow. A lot of footprints are here. Coyote dung. I guess if you do pull in here, you can be under the concealment at night. There's some houses up there on the hill. Holy cow, this wash has really ate out the ground. This is a pretty deep wash. Lots of erosion. Let's kind of wondering if I get down in there. This is where Jim found those like pajama pants or something, man. I remember that. I was out here. I was in a different area, but I think I was out here. Holy cow, this is pretty steep, dude. Ooh. There's a rattlesnake out here somewhere. Probably a couple of them. Old mattress. Just making sure nothing's concealed under the mattress. So, somebody reached out yesterday. Was very adamant saying that this wash needs to be walked. Very adamant. Very convincing. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's where I was at when I got hit by the cactus. Dude, what's this? Mainstays. Part of a thing. There's clothing down in there. Got a prickly stick in my finger. There's a glove right here. That's not that old. That's probably fresh. So I don't think that was out here when Jim was out here. That looks like it hasn't been there that long. I mean, it could have been, but I don't think it was. Hold on one sec, guys. Somebody just sent us money for my wife's shirt order. I gotta let the wife know. Okay, cool. So my wife has her own little business going. She makes like custom t-shirts and stuff like that. And somebody just paid her through my Venmo, and I just wanted to make sure that she knew about it. This is interesting. What's this? Why is there... Was there this much stuff in here when Jim came out here? Oh. Ugh. I might try to call Jim real quick. Is he in the chat? Let me see. Hey, thank you. Tennessee girl. Oh, it was you. Yes, yes. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. It was you. I didn't want to say it publicly. She's like, did I tell you what her name was on YouTube? She's like, it's Tennessee girl. I was like, oh, she's really nice. Thank you so much, Tennessee girl, for supporting my wife and her small business. And with your business. That's awesome. Whoa, what's this? That doesn't look normal. Thank you so much. Deb, get yourself a coffee. You've worked really hard this past few days. Thank you. Whoa. I'm not touching it. I might actually need to call that one in. That looks like a woman's blouse. Let me call Jim. Let me see. I don't know what all Jim has done. Exploring with Jim, I'm calling you right now. I talked to him yesterday about this. He knew I was coming out here. I mean, it's not too far from there, but I just want to make sure.
Your call has been...
I'll have him call me back. I'll take pictures of this. I'm taking pictures right now. And I'll send that to Jim in a minute. I just want to know if he's found that, because I do think he has hiked this before. Yeah. Okay. You guys saying you think he found that? I just want to make sure, that's all. These little collapsible dog bowls are everywhere, dude. By the way, I'm drinking water, so I'm holding the phone a little sideways. There's a sock right there. Lots of evidence of humans in this thing. Okay, that's where it starts at. All right, let's get back this way. Tennessee girl, thank you again for supporting my wife's small business. I really do appreciate that. And I'm confident that you'll be very happy with her work. However, I do want to get feedback. There's another sock right there. See it? My phone's going off. Why is my phone going off so much? Who's this? Oh, Jim. Jim, we're live.
You find Nancy yet?
No, not yet.
Keep looking.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to know if you found this little pajama blouse looking thing with pinkish roses on it.
You know, right after I missed your call, I'm out in the backyard working on this motor, working on this engine.
Nice.
And then I heard the phone ring, and then I looked and I checked your live, and I saw a picture of it's like a woman's pajama blouse.
Yes.
In color with like roses.
Yes.
With little flowers.
Yes.
I found that. That's been there for like a month.
Okay.
It's been there. I found that originally when I found the bloody pants and the knee brace.
Okay,
It's been
cool.
there the whole time. It was sort of downstream a little bit from in the wash down in that little ravine. So that has been there the whole time.
Okay, I just want to make sure, that's all.
And then up ahead is where I found the bloody sweatshirt, like the blue sweatshirt. It looks like the one she's wearing in the picture.
That's weird because I just found a pair of blue shorts.
Yeah. So up river from where I found the pants, the sweatshirt, which I reported, was in the creek a little upriver. I sort of left it to the side. It's a little up from where the pants were.
Did the cops ever pick it up?
I don't know. That's why I was mentioning it.
Oh wow!
I hadn't, but I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been back there.
Yeah, we had a.
So if you were to go from where you parked straight past the dog grave down into the river,
yeah,
and then go upstream. That's where, on the left-hand side, that's where the bloody sweatshirt was, the blue sort of sweatshirt.
I went upstream just about to the road and turned around. I didn't see a bloody sweatshirt, so maybe it was picked up.
Maybe it was picked up. Yeah, it was before the road. Halfway
So
between the pants, and there was like a pile, and someone wanted me to dig there because they thought like there was a cart, like the cart that she'd been dragged out of the house. But I dug through the pile, and I only come up. There was only a couple of wheels. There was only a wheel there. Okay. And it wasn't an actual cart.
Well, I see more footprints down here now too, and they're not mine. But as you know, did you find that blue latex glove? Did you find a blue latex glove?
I don't remember.
Okay, because
I found so many gloves. So
yeah.
I don't remember a blue latex glove.
There's a blue latex glove out here that doesn't look like it's been here too long. It's kind of bright blue. But I was telling people.
I've searched that area extensively, man. I walked every inch of that, and then I went back and probed, and I dug a couple of holes underneath, like there was plywood with fresh dirt, and I dug. And then people later were like, "Oh, you didn't dig deep enough. Dig deeper." I'm like, "You would come out here and dig with me." You know?
You're like, I dug down to the hard.
And then people wanted me to dig up the dog too. I'm not going to dig that dog grave. Like, oh, dig up the dog grave. But that's I'm you know.
Yeah. Well, real fast, Lisa Mathis, thank you.
I figured maybe the perp would throw something over there just to like mess with people, you know?
Yeah.
Like Nico would say, they would take like maybe the jewelry and set it at a memorial, or
it's like a diversion.
Well, this is to tease and to say, ha ha ha, look how smart I am. I can put stuff anywhere I want.
Well,
you guys will never find me, that sort of thing.
Like I told you yesterday, because I called you on the phone. Guys, I called Jim on the phone yesterday and talked to him about the plans for today. I just planned to do it a lot earlier. We had a anonymous caller call in yesterday and was very adamant that this needs to be searched for some reason. And she wouldn't explain why, but she was very convincing on the phone. So decided to go ahead and rewalk this. And Jim has done a very good job on searching this. I saw his video that day he did it. And Jim, thank you so much for doing what you've been doing.
You're welcome, brother. And then thanks for following up on that lead. I mean, if somebody gives you a lead, I mean, we have so little to go on. If someone gives you a lead and it sounds convincing, you got to follow it up. Otherwise, you go home and you go, darn, why didn't I look into that? You know, it's just for your own conscience, for Nancy's sake, for, you know, all the viewers, you know, they're depending on you to go search because you're the one out there and they're, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're sending you love and support to do this, so.
Yep, absolutely. And I want to say thank you for taking my phone calls and talking in the time. Did you find
I had a lot of fun with your chat last night out in front of Nancy's house. I love jumping in your chat like that. It's more fun to be a chatter than a YouTuber almost.
Yeah, it is. And our chat is just like your chat too, man. They're real supportive.
Oh yeah. You guys
okay.
Are awesome.
I don't want to walk up the backside of this property here. I think I'm at the property line.
Yeah, just, you know, I did like a sort of a zigzag search of that whole area. You might want to do another zigzag search if something's been redeposited out there. You know, a lot of it is impassable due to the cactus and the growth. And then so it doesn't take that long. You do a zigzag, and then you can actually go past the lower road and walk a little bit of the wash there, too.
Yeah, because I noticed a lot of this is public property. It's owned by Pima County.
Yes, it's Pima County land. It's public land. Anybody can go there. It's not private.
So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make sure I was parked on public land. That way there's no complaints. And I didn't really tell people, if they recognize it, that's fine. But I didn't tell people whose house I'm near. Do you want to tell them?
No.
Okay.
No. But you're searching a wash, and then I've searched it before, you know.
We're searching a wash right next to an area that has been, just next to a property that has been searched by the FBI. But I don't think the FBI have been in the wash at all whatsoever.
I don't think nobody had been in that wash. JLR and I, we were the first ones to go there.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, there was stuff all over the place. We were the first ones to go down in that creek, and JLR actually never went down in the creek. He stood at the bank and had me do all the digging. That's cool.
Hey.
Documenting the whole thing.
That's cool.
And then 857 was with us also. 857 was in on the initial search.
Nice.
I've been there twice or three times, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think just twice. But the second time I took the probe, or the ground probe, and I probed everywhere that's soft. Like,
how do you probe? What do you mean?
Well, I have a probe made out of spring steel with a tungsten tip, and then you push it through the dirt, and then the tip has it's like an arrow point, and as you pull it up, it gathers a sample of what's in the soil.
Oh, that's
if there's
cool.
Like a dead body, if there's trash or anything, it'll show on the end of the tip. And I probed the whole riverbed, and there's nothing in there. There was nothing buried in the riverbed. I can guarantee that. I probed the whole place.
Oh, that is awesome. So if something was recently buried, I'm gonna see a disturbance of dirt.
You would, because I probed the whole place from one end to the other, and then up above, it's hard packed. That is like you need a couple hours to dig anything up on top. But the riverbed's soft. but it's hard pack after about 2 feet down.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and the ground just looks, unless you're in the riverbed where it's all sandy, the ground looks real hard pan.
Yeah.
So, all right, well, I'm gonna finish doing this walk. I'm not gonna go as extensive as you were. Just gonna kind of like put eyes on
That's
it, walk
fine.
down here, see if I see anything out of place, because I already know it's been searched really good. So
Yeah.
I'm just looking for disturbances.
And I'll be back there next week. If you see anything that needs to be followed up, just send me an email or call me.
Yeah,
Let me know.
absolutely. I think I might stay here until Monday or Tuesday now, and then come back in about two weeks.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is what I call working
blood.
together. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. We'll take turns out there. Have somebody out searching all the time. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. So Jim's shift starts next week, guys. Make sure you go follow him, Exploring with Jim. If you haven't followed him, leave my live stream and go follow him right now. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, bro.
You stay safe.
All right, call me anytime, brother.
All right,
Good
bye.
luck.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Bye.
Bye.
There you guys have it. Exploring with Jim. He has done such a good job out here. He has searched, I think, more than anybody out there, period. Ew. Somebody went poop right here. That's disgusting. Maybe a homeless person? What's up here? Oh, you see where somebody's walked. Okay, house. Yeah, that's private property. I'm not going up there. Private property starts right under that power line. So, as long as I'm on this side of the power poles, we're good. Oh, look at this. Metal gate. Like a ranch gate. And we're just documenting what's down here, that's all. Also, Lisa Mathis, thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. This is about trying to help find an elderly woman that was kidnapped out of her home. I wonder if... That's nothing. Boots on the ground, literally. Like, I don't know if there's any more boots on the ground than this. Like, your boots are literally on the ground. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of mediums, and there's a lot of mediums, a lot of mediums giving their opinions, and they're all different. They're all different. Also, I'm stabbing my stick in the ground just in case there is maybe something very, very shallow. Can't really walk through all this as much. Here's a old piece of wood, nothing under it. Oh my gosh. I just got stabbed in the hand. I'm the king. I'm the sucker. Well, I don't think she's in there. Got a grating over that. Private property right here. No way, shape, or form do I want to trespass. Potentially go private property. There's really not that much out here. Not down here. Back up there near the road, there's a lot of human stuff. Whoa. This doesn't look natural. Look at this. The dirt goes down right here. Yeah, I stepped down. There's something hard right there. Okay, it's just hard dirt. Yep, different dirt. Just weird. But I did step the ground. Let's see what's over here. So maybe when I walk back, I'll walk up the left side if I can. No, I can't. There's no walking through all this. We'll walk up the high route. What's this? Rattlesnake country, watch. Nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. I don't want to pick the whole thing up and flip it over because I don't know why I'm not hearing nothing yet, but I guarantee there's a snake hiding out here. I ain't trying to get bit. What the fudge? When did this become private property? No way. This ain't. There's no way. I'm gonna double check the map, see where I'm at. If this is public property, I'm going. Just because you put private property on a public property sign doesn't mean it's public. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. Nope. That's public. The middle of the property basically starts right there. So this is public right here on the right side of the wash. Literally the right side is public, left side is private. So, and plus there ain't nothing right here anyways. So I can't really see, that's where the private property's at. That's where the private property starts too. So I'm gonna stretch a public right here. I have to be very careful. They might own that edge, but they don't own this side of the wash. They can put the signs up all they want. And then the public property extends down here. Now this is all public. Let me see how far I'm going right here. It's kind of warm today, man. Okay. According to my map, that's actually not public down there. It's private, so. We just walked the wash behind A&T's. Now we're gonna walk back up this side. Because it actually says this is public too. According to my map, my phone, my maps, that fence needs to be moved over about 20 feet. And if I got a ticket, I'd fight that in court, saying that's public property. Yeah, I think Exploring with Jim searched this very well. I can see A&T's house. I do, I really can. Which is the daughter of Nancy Guthrie and her husband. And I'm not accusing them of nothing. I don't. Annie and Tommaso, if you're watching, I'm not accusing you guys of anything whatsoever. And if you would like to potentially talk, you know, give me some insights on what's been searched, Annie and Tommaso, you guys can email me, dadsonlive@gmail.com. Give me your phone number and I'll call you. I understand there's a lot of accusations going around, but my goal is not to become law enforcement or a detective. My goal is just to walk around and try to find any signs of where your mother may have been put. I know it sounds kind of rough to say it like that, but well, yeah, seriously, it's I just want to try to help. I really do. I don't want to try to be like, oh, I know how the internet works, and I want to be different. Just want to try to help. Whoever is guilty, I hope they face justice. And I pray that you guys find peace and closure. I really do. It smells weird right here. It doesn't smell like decomp, it just smells weird. Now it's gone. What was that smell? What did I smell? It's poop from their ranch coming over here. That's what it's got. That's what it is. That's what it smells like. It smells like goat poop. Meh. Let's see where I'm at. I use this app. So here's the Guthrie's home. You can't see it. The Guthrie's home. It's because I'm in the sun. The Guthrie's home's right here. This whole section's where I'm at. I'm right here. Here's a Guthrie home. I'm searching a end right here. You guys can't really see it because it's too bright outside and my phone's kind of dark because it's hot. I can see it. Let's see comments. Prod pull with a hook on the end. Pull from the back, not the front, just the tip. I get it. That's probably a good idea. But I don't have one. Jim, if you're watching, send me a link to what they're talking about. Use your Amazon link. I'll order one. There's a lot of evidence of humans. See, look, they're over there working. Oops. Sorry if it was blurry. Yeah, like he's over there working right now. I got it fixed. I got the lens fixed. I'm sorry. Okay. There's a lot of footprints through here. Most of it looks like animals. A couple humans in here. This is a large open area right here. This is actually kind of interesting. Lots of trails too to walk through. If I lived out here, man, I'll put a little chair area up over there and watch the water come by when it rains, monsoon season. I see some clothes over here, so we can go check it out. Ew, what the hell is that? If this has been here since Jim was here, I would assume he found it. Some human clothing. Okay. A blouse? What is this? A dress? Oh. It's heavy, dude. What's in it? Sand? Yeah, I think it's just sand. Chester's Cheetos? Yeah, popcorn. They need to have someone, like a whole group, come through here during the winter and just pick all this trash up. So, since I left my truck, this is a quarter gallon, this whole thing. I drink almost a quarter gallon of water. And I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm kind of soaked in sweat right now. That's okay. We're going to go link up with JLR in a little bit. I got like 1 or 2 more spots I want to search after I finish searching this one. Where is Nancy Guthrie? That's a question we're all asking here. I'm sure her family has not stopped asking for answers. Just because you don't see them talking in media doesn't mean they're worried. Doesn't mean they're sad. Doesn't mean they don't want their mom home. It just means they're not talking publicly. There's a lot of scrutiny out there. You know. This is one reason why it's a good thing to walk around. I walked right past this. A jersey? Homeless person, maybe? Basketball jersey? An old one? Ew! What the fuck? Dude! What is that? Oh god, that stinks. God. That stinks really bad for how small that is. Gosh. Man, that was disgusting. Quote comments. I'm trying to get this to load. Actually, I don't know where that dog grave is. I didn't see it. If I find it, we'll go to it. I'm not digging up the dog grave. There's my truck over there, so I've already walked to this part right here when I got here. So let me walk right here. Look at this. Kind of weird little circle thing, huh? Is this the dog grave where the rocks were stacked? What is this about? It's interesting. We're gonna walk up that way just a little bit more. Yes. Yes, I am going to CrimeCon. Look, somebody dumped cement out here at some point. They backed up, probably before all this cactus was here. I don't like when people do that crap. Cement. It's messed up, man. It's not fair for the animals dumping cement on the side like that just because you're too lazy to dump it somewhere else. It's not our fault. You're damn, look at that beautiful truck, dude. Holy cow, that truck does look pretty good. Look at that truck. I like it. That is actually a really nice truck. I can't believe we were able to get it. Like more concrete dumping. Let's see if I can walk through here without getting cactus on my legs again. This cactus field sucks, dude. I thought the news said that this terrain is too rough to search. Well, we're searching it. I'm searching it just fine. They're talking about the animals and the wildlife that can attack you. Remember when Nancy first went missing? And they're talking about how hard this terrain is to search. I think me and Jim kind of proved that to be wrong. I think it's very much searchable. You can't walk every square inch of it like a normal search. But look, I just walked through a cactus field. Oh my gosh, I'm still alive. Watch me get bit by a rattler right now and die. That would suck. I'd be very sad if that happened to me. Bunch of rocks. I think I went through this way. I did. It's like real life trying to be a tracker. You know the TV show Tracker? Except for I'm not good at it like he is. That guy's really good. He kind of bends the law sometimes. I can't. I gotta stay legal because everything gets live streamed. Just do a quick walk up this way. Just kind of look over here, this cactus field. The reason why I'm not showing the home of Annie and Tommaso is because we don't have anything saying that they're a suspect. The only evidence we have now is that they're victims. They are the victim's family, and they deserve to be treated as such. Now, yes, they have searched their house very well, because I'm assuming that's what you do. That's the protocol you do. when a missing person was last at your house. When you're the last home they were at before they were taken out of their own home. You're the last humans to see them. That's just typical. That's normal. Walk in here and just put eyes in here. They did take her car, but we don't know the details. And I don't want to make accusations. And I really don't. Okay, yeah, we walked through here because we saw that down there. We walked all the way through down there. There's that purple shirt. Where's it at? Right there. Pink shirt. I mean, it could have came from that home right there. We don't know how that got there. But I know that I think every square inch of my body is soaked in sweat at this time. We walked all the way up to the other side of this tree. There's some clothing in here, but that stuff looks old. There's a pee bottle, cigarette bottle, old clothing that looks like water's ran over at some point, so it means it's been here for some time. I don't see anything suspicious here, and I do trust Jim in his searching. And this is private property, so I can only walk 8 feet off the road, and then after that, I can get in trouble, so I don't want to walk too far. Unless I see something, I have reasonable suspicion now. I see something interesting. I do see something. It could be nothing. It's a hole. I see a hole. In the wash, I see a hole. Why is there a hole right here? That's weird. But water's been running over the hole. Alright, let me get out of here before I get in trouble for trespassing. This is private property and I don't want to get in trouble. I would have to go knock on their doors and ask for permission to walk back there if I go anymore. I only walked back there because I thought I saw something. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything here in this wash at all. The wash has been searched. The first time it's searched, Jim searched it over several days and extensively searched it. He even dug a probe into the wash to make sure she wasn't back there. And I trust Jim. I don't see any disturbed dirt that would indicate a new hole has been dug. I don't see anything new. It looks almost just like when Jim was back there. I did watch his live stream. I don't remember every second of it, but I did watch his live stream. And at this moment in time, I don't see anything too suspicious. Also, I got me a phone case that's supposed to keep my phone a little bit cooler. And so far, I think it's working great. My phone fan that I bought has to have a power source, and I don't have a portable battery pack anymore. The one I had was not working very well, so I returned it. I only have the large battery pack in my truck. So, we'll have to address that later at a later time. I don't feel like just being... Damn, dude. I literally have sweat dripping off my ears. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm old. Older than I used to be. And fatter than I used to be. For the longest time, I was 6'2" and I weighed like 180. I didn't really have any body fat. If anything, I was below the body fat threshold I was supposed to have, but I had a lot of, I was cut, so I was kind of lean, had more muscle. Now I feel like I have less muscle and I have a dad bod. That's okay. Dad bods are us. My wife likes my dad bod, and that's all that matters. My hand was stuck in my thing. In my stick. That sounds wrong. So I can honestly say that I don't think Nancy Guthrie is at this location. If I thought she was here, I would stay here and I'd keep on looking. Give me another water in here. Well, that's some ice cold water too. Oh, that feels good. I want to go swimming, dude. I need a swimming pool. I wish my hotel had a swimming pool, man. They might actually. I never even checked. They might even have one. Whoa! Membership, super chats. Judith. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And Judith, thank you, Jacob, for all you do. God bless. Thank you for that generous super chat. All right. Somebody said drone. I'm gonna throw the drone up real quick. I'm glad you said that. Get my drone ready. So I'm just gonna go up, take a couple pictures, and when I'm done with this trip, I'll take all the drone pictures and make Facebook posts with them and X post. I don't want the perp to know where I have and have not searched fully yet. I want to kind of keep the element of surprise. I'm gonna throw this in the back of my truck real quick. But I do want to keep the element of surprise in case the suspect left something somewhere that may potentially help solve this case. Okay. Now, I'm gonna let you guys watch the drone take off. It's hot, man. It's really hot. I have all these leaves on my head. Oh, keep a towel in your cooler. You can wrap it around your neck and it'll feel so good. Thank you. That's awesome. That's actually not a bad idea. I might do that next time I'm out here. Thank you. So the spot that Jim and I did not search, that's on private property, I'm flying the drone over too, just to be safe. So, just so you guys know, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Might be frustrating. My goal is to search, not just to make it look like I'm searching. I'm actually trying to throw the drone up We're 1,200 feet away from us right now, about a quarter mile probably. And we're searching that backside that me and Jim did not go into because it is private property. Even though it doesn't actually look like private property, but it is. I have to talk to them. I have to get permission. Like the fence line and everything makes it look like it's public. It might be public like easement, but as far as the hunters are concerned, they don't go on there because it'd be considered poaching. I'm a hunter. I hunt for a living. I don't hunt for a living, but I hunt. And I understand a lot of people like it, but I do. If I'm gonna eat my food, I like to eat my food myself. Come on, man. I'm bringing the drone back right now. The drone is about almost a mile away as the crow flies in a direct line. No, I'm alright, guys. I appreciate you guys' concern about me feeling nice and cool, but I'm in a really good air conditioning truck right now. Ooh, I found an empty lot. This is why I like utilizing a drone too. So I just found an empty lot. Oh, sorry, it's got to be up here. I found an empty lot. There's a, the little bouncy ball kids sit on, and it has a little handle they bounce on. That's what that looks like to me. But let me show you guys how far. Look. See, this has not been searched at all. This is private properties. But they don't own the airspace, so I found an empty lot, able to fly around the empty lot, and put eyes on the empty lot. So, just in case the perp thought it might be a little funny. Now I'm bringing the drone back right now. So you're saying FBI searched those empty lots? Which ones? So I'm flying the drone over these other washes right now. I really wish I could share it with you, but I can't. I don't have a HDMI out. I have to get the drones that have HDMI out like this are extremely expensive. I'm using a $600 drone, and even that was a lot of money for me. I know I'm money, but if anybody has a one of those fancy drones that has HDMI out and would like to let me borrow it, let me know. I took the drone too far. There's too much shrubs in here. This drone kind of works off line of sight, so there we go. I have to pull out here real quick. Let me get right here. It's because I'm inside of a truck. It's not ideal. Bring the drone back. If I have line of sight, this drone can go like over like up to like 8 miles. But if I don't have line of sight, it's not that strong. Yeah, guys, be nice to each other. Come on. I cut my hands. I got a sticker in my finger. Just so you guys can be nice to each other. Come on. Ow. It fucking hurts. Thank you, birthday. I've heard that one a lot. Oh. That guy was staring at me. I wonder if that's their like security. Could be. I am in front of Annie and Tommaso's house, off to the side actually. So Annie, Tommaso, if you guys want, obviously I know your guys' mailing address. It's not a secret, but only because of what's happened. If you want, it doesn't come with all this stuff. It doesn't even have my name on it. I will send it to you for free. Or if I have your size in person, I will give it to you for free. Just let me know. dadsonline@gmail.com. I'm not going to charge you for it, Annie or Tommaso. My wife makes these. Oh, look, she made a little ribbon. That is so cool. Look at this. Oh, man, my coloring is horrible on this, man. There we go. So... a little ribbon she put. I kind of messed up the twine, but she tried tying it together with twine. Made a little yellow bow. My wife made all these, okay? Oh, I love it. Look at this. She's even got the custom logos. Look. This is my shirt right here, so no. She did put that on there. I asked her to. So, that's the shirt size. In case you guys don't know, my wife has a t-shirt business. I didn't want anything on the front because I know it's got the size logo on there, but we kind of have to put the size on them. But it's got bring. Oh man, the color's a little odd because my sun's coming through my tinted window. Let's see, the lighting's off in here, but yeah, it says bring Nancy home. This one, this is my shirt. The rest of these shirts, are to give out. These are Nancy t-shirts. These are free. So Annie and Tommaso, if you guys are interested in having a shirt for free in honor, you know, like in honor of bringing your mother home and stuff, I have plenty of them. They're free. I'm not charging you guys anything. My wife does all this stuff in-house and does it for free. So you just bought a pink Dad's on Live shirt? That's awesome. I'm not selling Nancy shirts. Nancy shirts are not for sale. They will never be for sale. By the way, just FYI. So I don't want people to get that confused. Someone said Jacob wants us to order stuff from his wife. Absolutely, man. Yeah, hell yeah. All the support. I want my wife's business to keep on to thrive. I love what my wife has going on, and I would love for people to support her. Absolutely, hell yeah, hell yeah. No, you're not going to buy a Nancy t-shirt. Like if you have your own business you're starting up and you want some custom shirts, yeah, that'd be cool, man. Order through my wife. I don't want you guys to buy Nancy t-shirts for my wife though. And I have a wife at home that makes t-shirts. Of course I'm going to utilize that. Their door says no trespassing. I'm not going to go bug them, especially on a live stream. They've been harassed enough by plenty of the media, and I don't want to harass them. And I mean, I understand the kind gestures, but I don't want to bug them at all. Yeah, she can ship it to Hawaii. If you guys want to order a t-shirt, my wife can ship to Hawaii, anywhere in the United States. If you do overseas, the pricing goes a little bit higher, but you know. Hey, someone did order one of my Dad's Gone Live shirts. That's cool. Time to pull that phone off a little bit. So as far as I understand, JLR is at the sheriff's station. Let's go give JLR his t-shirt. Maybe he can maybe he would like to sport a Nancy t-shirt. I'm not selling the Nancy t-shirts, I apologize. I'm not selling the Nancy t-shirts. We're not gonna be making profit off Nancy Guthrie t-shirts. That's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. make your own Nancy t-shirt. You have to have your own made. You have to go make your own. Find your own t-shirt person and make those. We're not going to be profiting off the Nancy t-shirts. The Nancy t-shirts is not a profit for me at all whatsoever. You want a Sheriff Cluster Fudge? Extra small for Sheriff Nanos? Ah. Yeah, I say it all the time, and then people come in and talk about trying to I understand a lot of people want them, and I think that's awesome. So what I'll do is I'll post the PNG online for free, and you guys can, I will post it online, the PNG for free, and you guys can take that picture and go to a custom t-shirt place and go through your local t-shirt companies and have it made, because I'm not going to be selling them. If you guys want to order stuff, you can order like a Dad's Gone Live t-shirt and support me and my channel, or you guys can order your own custom t-shirts. Like, let's say you own DGL's taxi service, and you want some t-shirts that say DGL's taxi service on them. My wife will do that. She'll make your custom company shirts, but we've had about like probably 10, maybe 50, probably closer to 20 people ask my wife to make some Nancy t-shirts, and I instructed her to say no. I asked her, let me phrase it, I asked her to say no. I asked her, not instructed, I asked her to politely turn those orders down. I said, look, I understand, you know, business is business, but we're not doing Nancy, we're not selling Nancy merch. That's not going to happen. You can have one made and support in your own way. You know what I would like to do? There's this river right here. I can't technically go in the riverbed. Only the homeless are allowed to go in there without getting in trouble. we're gonna go meet up with JLR. Hey, Siri, take me to Pima County Sheriff's Department. Hey, Siri, show me Pima County Sheriff's Department main station. That's not the one I want to go to. They're closed today. What the hell? It's not against the law to sell a t-shirt. You're silly. I don't have any Nancy Dad shirts to sell. Okay. I see a lot of people going in chat. Okay. Let me try to fix this first. So, let me tell you something. Okay. I make money off Dad's Gone Live shirts with my, you can't see it, with my Dad's Gone Live logo. Okay. I use that money for the channel. That's why I have nice equipment. My wife has a business. My wife makes t-shirts, she does laser engraving, she can do hats, she can make laser engrave a patch, put it on the hat, make it look really cool. Here's my wallet. My wallet's really dark, so it didn't come out very bright, but I ride motorcycles. This is a $12 wallet that I had laser engraved at home, okay? I can't sell Harley-Davidson logos either, but that one I legally can't. I can't legally sell Harley-Davidson. This design, I designed this. Actually, no, I think my wife designed this one. This is a design that we designed ourselves. We can legally sell them if we wanted to. I'm not going to sell them because I don't want to sell them. My wife respects my take on this, and she agrees, and she is not going to sell them either. Not because people in the chat think it's wrong. I don't care. I mean, I do care about, you know, what people think, but I didn't make my decision because of what other people think. I made my decision because of what I think. I don't think it's right to sell a t-shirt that says bring Nancy home and make profit off it. It's not going to happen. My wife just texted me again and said there are people, they won't stop messaging the page asking to buy a Nancy t-shirt. We are not selling Nancy t-shirts. If you guys want the logo, so you can take the logo in a PDF file, like a picture of the logo, I can post a picture and I will write, I give anybody permission to use this picture as long as they're not making money off it. Okay? I do not believe anybody out there covering the case should make money off selling merch about the case. I don't believe in that. If you want the logo and you want to go to a small time, maybe the guy at the mall in your hometown makes t-shirts, take that logo, give it to the guy at the mall, have them printed out, throw it on a shirt. I think they charge like 25, 30 bucks at the mall. At least in my mall. I think the mall in my hometown is like 30 bucks. So, if I give away, if you get a Nancy t-shirt, it's because I gave you one for free. Okay? I pay for the cost of it. I pay for the materials. My wife uses my money. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have our like joint bank account, our main money is our money, but she uses my live streaming money to pay for the free Nancy t-shirts. The t-shirts that are here in my car, to pay for that material for her to do, she used my live streaming money. Also, she is donating her time to make this. She does the labor for free. So please, guys, please stop asking my wife to buy a t-shirt. It's not going to happen. If you guys want to support her, you can order your own t-shirt for like I said, if you have a taxi service or Uber Eats car, the best Uber driver around, if you have a picture of your cat and you want a picture of a cat printed on a t-shirt, she can do that for you. But we will not, absolutely not, be making money off Nancy t-shirts. No. And I mean that in the nicest way. I'm only addressing that because I've seen so many comments right now in the chat. It is blowing up. I've seen people on X, Facebook, talking about it. I've seen people email me. Since I shared my wife's business page out. She's got a small business page. Yeah, just respectful. That's just me trying to do the right thing. I want to do the right thing. I do have, oh, yeah, I'll show you where they at while they're over here. They kind of got creased in my backpack. Oh man, I hate this phone thing, man. It keeps on focusing on the dark spots, the darkest part of the phone. I have these to give away too. They're a little bit darker yellow than it looks, but they say bring Nancy home. I have like 20 of these with me. I've been giving them out to people. If I see somebody that in person that is supporting the Nancy Guthrie case, that wants to see Nancy brought home and they want to keep her name alive, and, put a sticker on the back of their car. I got stickers. Juanita, I gave her a sticker. I gave her 2 stickers actually. Yeah, we get trolled. That's okay. But enough of acknowledging the trolls. If somebody wants to come out here and try to help out, hey man, let's link up and let's do it. Let's go! It does waste time addressing him. I'm just addressing the shirt situation, that's all. Well, thank you. I think she did an amazing job. Yes, I did not drive with my knee on the wheel. Maybe I did. Yeah, I drive with my knee on the wheel. I guess I did. I do it a lot. I've been doing it since I was a little kid. Since I was like 15. I got my permit when I was 15 years old, 1-5. Got my driver's license on my 16th birthday. Dude, I think it's wild that I'm going 7 miles over the speed limit and I'm getting passed up by semi-trucks. But I am paranoid about getting a ticket. I have a clean driving record. I don't want to get a ticket. I haven't had a clean driving record since 2016 and I'm proud of it. Let's make it 1,000 likes. Let's go. My wife's site, I'll show it to you guys. If you guys want to follow it, that'd be cool. Also, somebody came through with a generous $100 super chat yesterday after the live stream ended. It allowed me to like it, but I have been trying to comment and say thank you so much, and it won't let me. Yeah, I'm posting the link in the chat right now if you guys want to follow it. Oh, man. We're gonna go meet up with JLR and give him a present. My email address is dadsgonelive@gmail.com. dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Dad's Gone Live. Also, I ate Chick-fil-A this morning. It was pretty good, man. I ate Chick-fil-A this morning, and it was delicious. We're going to go link up with JLR real quick. Mr. JLR, John Lee Riches, investigates. He is posted up at the Sheriff's Department to make a statement. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness. I need to renew it. I need to get another gym membership with them so I can start working out again. I miss working out. Arizona is extremely dry right now. Extremely. What is she doing? Keep the dad pod. Really, Matthew? Is your name Matthew? I never really liked tomatoes, man. I don't really like them. It's like, to me, it's like a grape. And putting a grape on a sandwich is just weird. Here's JLR. That one. See what shirt size he wears. I'm gonna talk to JLR real quick, guys, and then we'll get to getting. Holy crap. Here we go. What size shirt do you guys wear?
What size?
Yeah, like men's. Like the back. I mean, you do?
Yeah. No, I take large.
Large?
Large is good.
I can do that.
Well, thank you very much.
You gotta open it up to see what it says.
Okay.
So, I think those are the only extra ones I had too. I'm gonna get these. You know what? I might do that.
Oh wow, this is cool.
Yeah, I hope you like it.
Oh, I do.
I figured I'd give some of those out for people to try to keep your name alive.
Yeah. Thank you. Get a picture of you, Jake. If I didn't get one last night, it was too dark.
Just glad they didn't really mess with Alex too much more after that.
What was it?
Also, I'm glad they didn't mess with Alex very much more after that.
Oh, I know.
Just know I'm a little dirty. I've been walking around in the
That's
wash
all right.
this morning.
You're one of our ones we watch.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
We watch all you guys all the time. Whenever whoever's on, we always looking to see who's on. So we can
Change my shirt.
Oh,
This one's fine.
yeah, you're fine.
Just dirty.
You're fine. Go ahead, stand right there. Thank you. My kids have heard all about everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
Oh, they're older, but they hear us every day because like our daughter, she was in and she goes, "Oh, I like to hear you."
Guys, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. We'll hang out with JLR.
I'm sure people are calling the sheriff's department right now saying,
Probably.
"Oh, there's a bunch of."
Are you wearing it already?
Yeah.
Care if I show the viewers?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You want to come in? We have an extra chair? I do. I have an extra
I
chair.
got, I
You wanna
got some.
come in?
I got some chairs.
Hey, bring a chair over. Hang out with us. You want a chair? Or you just gonna fall back? All right.
They were there. Did I tell you they were there when the thing happened with Alex?
Oh, they were there.
They're the ones that drove him out.
Oh, you drove Alex out. I'm good.
I'm all right. I kind of do want a Pepsi.
We've got
All right, come on in. Anybody out there, come on down to the sheriff's department. Bring public awareness to Nancy, calling this a peaceful protest, awareness campaign, have a conversation, chat. Alex is on his way down. This couple here came from Missouri. Live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Alright, let me see what's going on. Let me see the conversation. Collect the mat. Collect the mat. I did that That mat is still on the doorstep.
I also think that guy was a rookie.
Yeah.
Would very much so think he was a rookie.
Yeah. You can tell the stuff you're saying, like the neighbors say, the neighbors say.
Hey, Jacob, look, Harley Davidson.
Oh, check it out, guys. Harley Davidson chairs. How much was that? $100?
Got 2 Harley Davidson chairs.
HD stands for $100.
Well, we probably spent about $10,000 on supplies and then get the chairs for free.
Want to come with me tomorrow to Tombstone?
Potentially. Where's Tombstone at?
Tombstone is about an hour away. They're doing an event called Quiet Hurt Days.
Tombstone's pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tombstone. Come over here. You want to come over here so we can see?
They probably don't want to see me anyway.
Well, they probably do. They want to. I guarantee you that they want to hear.
We want to hear some stories.
They want to hear your input.
We want to hear your.
Yeah, I mean,
I forgot your Bob, right?
what's that?
What's your name?
John.
John.
Yeah.
What's that, Bob?
You already know my name, John.
John. Nice.
It's the same name.
Nice. What part of Missouri are you from?
Right in the middle there, right down Dent County area. They're about 2 hours from St. Louis.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But by
Pretty close
what's
to
that-
Branson.
yeah. What's that town starts with a J? Jock or
Well, it ain't Cape Girardi, it's Cape Girardeau.
No, up
that
on
one
the-
you kept going to.
really?
But yeah.
Yeah, I got a tornado.
Jay. Oh, Joplin? When you went through Joplin?
Not Joplin. It's
Oh.
the Rolla.
Raleigh, yeah, we're not too far from Raleigh. Yeah.
All right. So, what do you think? What do you think's going on?
Well, it's like nobody cares. Is what it really seems like. I mean, because the only thing they care about is a guy sitting on the side of the road in a chair. That bothers them. But the fact that an 84-year-old woman is missing and everything, that don't seem to bother them. And you know, some of the neighbors, they are worried about it because when they talk to you in private, they'll tell you how they feel about it. They're you know, they don't like the idea of how that went. They don't like how it's being handled, but they, you know, I ain't heard anybody in that neighborhood that likes the guy here, you know.
Nanos.
Yep. And they just,
Hey, ho.
it's just crazy.
Sheriff Nanos has got to go.
And like I told you the other day when I met you, I mean, I do feel it's most likely some kind of an inside deal. I think it's either got to be family or somebody that worked there or something. Because otherwise, there would be some DNA. I mean, even though they were gloved up and stuff, you know, they touch them gloves when they put them on. They touch the other stuff, you know, they're touching stuff while they're doing stuff. So there would have been some DNA left somewhere, especially that door with it, you know, that bylight and all that stuff. You know, he probably got some saliva somewhere. I just can't see there being no evidence of who was there.
You guys want to talk to a former search and rescue? Call in. Liam, he's called in before. Former K9 scent detection trainer, K9 PTSD and puppy trainer, research biologist, investigative troubleshooter, and former production line designer. I'd like to chat about the blood trail, police corruption, or at least negligence. Great, Liam. We got you in before, I think.
That sounds interesting.
Sounds
I'd like to hear that.
interesting. Bring Liam in. Welcome aboard, Liam. Liam's coming in. Hi, Liam.
Hey, how are we doing, buddy?
We're doing. How are you?
Good. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
Welcome.
Jacob, how are you? I want to recognize Jacob and John. Thank you for stopping and supporting there.
It's kind of hard to hear. Can you speak up just a little bit?
No, I can. Is that better?
Yeah, it should be all right. We got a little noise out here, a lot of other noise.
Oh, okay. All right. Just let me know if you can't hear me.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Maybe call me back. First, I just want to give you guys kudos. I think you guys what you're doing right now. People watching the channel. It stirs people up to go ahead and challenge authority. I was told that at a very young age. If you feel like in your gut and you have red flags and you got your premises all together, to go ahead and make your argument up, you should be able to go ahead and meet up with or go to individual or go to unanimously try to go ahead and do it in a professional way. I think that's fair game. We should want to go ahead and just encourage you guys to keep up with the pressure on and everything that you're doing, and encouraging others to go ahead and do the same thing if they can. Okay? I think it's a good thing that you guys are doing. You need to be always somebody should be giving you guys thanks for keeping traffic and wildfire going to get reads of information. I want to get and talk about the blood stain that was on. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Got a phone call?
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, my earpiece fell out of my ear. But the blood stain that has been confirmed to be Nancy's blood, and it leads away from the porch to the driveway. So she was removed. If it was an accident that she had that fell, and you can take those blood splatter and just reverse it. It would be the heavy droplets and different types of droplets leading on the driveway, and then the larger droplets that were spaced out leading to the door. And so now with that blood's also been confirmed that the freshness, so to speak, of blood was around the same time that Nancy was missing. So they can't point to direct time, but they have like a window that they give, And so, but with that, it does prove that there was an accident. I don't want to say accident, there was an assault, and Nancy was removed from the house, bleeding. And that's the conclusion you can come up with that. But the other thing is that with the police information, it could be that they have something, that they have some flags. But we don't overall releasing anything because we've got too many red flags. We've got to wait for the DNA extra if they found any samples of anything, because the place was, contaminated. Everything was done fast. It wasn't in sync and everything. But they may be having information that's leading them, because they can't prove it yet. They need to get that DNA information to go ahead and make a call, make a forensic call. Here's what we found. This leads to that person, or whatever. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. I mean, I do think the DNA is a huge key here that will, guide them to who's responsible. With proof, scientific proof.
Yeah, absolutely. But the other thing about this case, it's got so many twists to it, which is very strange, is that the way that the neighbors are acting, the way that the public's not speaking out, the way that all the contradictions and manners. He's not a good PR person. I don't know how he manages. I used to work for George.
Used to work where?
I used to work for way back in the day, and so I did a lot of stuff there, and he would not fit into that model of employee whatsoever. I would have been dismissed.
Yeah.
The way he does his PR, because he's not good at it all. You should have a front person that's really good.
The front person should have good PR skills. If you're the front person, you know what I mean? If that's all his role is, because technically it's like his people under him are the ones doing the investigation. He's just the front man, but at least have some communication skills and get the story straight.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be very tactful, because you got public, you got other people of interest that are interested in the case, waiting for information. You got family members, you got friends, you got the community, you got all these people waiting, because now these people in that community there are not uneasy. I know what to say, because I would be.
Yeah. No, I mean, so you think the blood is legit? Like, I've known people in the chat have said it's been planted, after the fact to like a red herring, to where you think there was an event there.
Yes, I do, because planning it, somebody said, take a ketchup bottle or whatever. You'd have to be better than a ketchup bottle, because if you go back on the pictures that you have in the videos there, or whatever you have on file. I've seen them and just pictures run through my mind, real quick. But if you notice, you'll see what looks like a spring, and that's where the blood's in the throat and has coughed, and it comes out so fast, an unbelievable speed, how fast that air and anything is expelled, like when you sneeze or somebody's doing drugs and they snort, the speed is unbelievable compared to the size of the orifice where something is coming out of. So you've got that type of splatter where it looks like it's just slightly sprayed. That's the cough. Then you've got other drops that are larger, and that's where tequila has dropped out, just a big drop. And you'll find that they found larger drops as you're going away from the porch.
You think it was a cough blood?
Yes, I do.
Cough.
Yes, because the way blood pattern.
That's what Nico thinks too.
Nico thinks so too?
So Nico did a...
Well, Dad's Online says Nico, who's been out here with us too, also feels it's cough blood.
Yeah, Nico's... He's got 40 years in law enforcement. He did this test before he came out here. He carried his friend over his shoulder, and he put a thing down on the ground. And as he was walking with his friend over his shoulder, his friend had a bunch of water in his mouth. And Nico told him, all right, well, kind of cough and try to hold that water back, but let some of it out. And it made almost identical spray of water as if the blood on the ground. And also he said the exact same thing happened as if with Nancy's blood, but with water, was there was no footprints in the water because the guy's over his shoulder, mouth is on your back, guy spits down. And he said the most disgusting thing about this is half the water that came out of that guy's mouth was all over his back. So that makes him believe that the guy was carrying Nancy over his shoulder, walked her out of the house. She was gurgling blood out because, maybe an internal injury, blood coming up through her lungs or something. And then also believes that wherever the perp's clothes are at right now, whether they got discarded, burned, dumped in a dumpster somewhere, maybe he's holding them in the back of his car at his house, he believes that a lot of Nancy's blood is on his back. So whatever vehicle he was driving most likely has blood on the seat somewhere.
Maybe. So if he got it on his back, then he puts his back on the back of, the car seat, his driver, what?
Well, another one of those. Is there any way to even duplicate it with a syringe? Would you be able to duplicate it that way?
Yeah, with a syringe.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It has a specific. What they do is they go ahead and they take pictures. They call. When I'm back in the day, I used to do this with microscopy. So they take a bunch of pictures. They call them plates. So they got different, pictures of what had happened, how it caused it. So that is a typical spray pattern. Just like if you went and say you had same thing that Jacob said, say you sneeze and you can catch those little drops, on some kind of indicator paper. You would see that you would find two strong areas where you blow out your nose, if that's the way you sneeze, you would find that pattern. So they have many pictures. They can go ahead and just look at it, confirm. And now with AI, it's an easy fix. You know what I mean? So again, those patterns there. She was down on the ground. I believe she was assaulted and was down on the ground because of the way that the patterns were on the ground.
Assaulted from inside the house or assaulted in the course of taking her out?
That's a good question because they said the house was immaculate. Cleaned up, there was nothing there. I don't know if they sprayed the inside with luminol or what. Because it's very hard to get cover up.
Okay, so is it possible that though the blood on the porch was from another event?
They confirmed that the blood was around the same. The blood was as fresh at the same time period around the window there as when Nancy was missing, when the unit went off for her pacemaker.
So you do think a car is involved? She was loaded in a vehicle.
It had to be. Where else are they going to take her? I mean, it has to be a transporter. somewhere, you know, since it was leading to the driveway. And the other thing is too is that, you know, from what Tommaso and Cameron knows and their background, and plus it was at night, you know, it's another twist. You'd think those two would know better to go ahead and look for, because they had the things you could light a leak. They had a flashlight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were looking around, you know. So, you know, why didn't they go ahead and, you know, try to somehow have something to distort the report there, or just, you know, cause, so you couldn't take any tests, you couldn't take any viable tests. I think there's probably a way to do that as well. And if there was, I wouldn't share it anyway. But anyway, yeah, so, yeah, I think she was attacked, somewhere, at least 5 or you know that as a start. Even there's no blood that was found inside, but we do know there's something if she was on the ground there in front of the house. But yeah, so, and as far as the police goes, these guys, they need to go ahead and treat themselves on the JR. Let me tell you, use this as an experience. As you tell, I'm a talker, and I used to work for, you know, like I said, a large corporation, and so I used to go ahead and train new employees, and I didn't have a degree. They already had their a PhD degree from mechanical, electrical, or chemical engineering, and I used to train them and then give the okay for them to hire them. So that, and as far as I see, these guys are not in sync with the community, and I don't know why the regular people is so afraid of these guys. I just can't understand it.
Regular media afraid of nanos?
Afraid of going after the police department, yeah, putting pressure on us like you guys do. You know, I just don't.
Well, think about this. This is like a protest against nanos, and there's not even media covering what we're doing.
California,
You know what I mean?
Missouri,
Like,
and Florida sitting here.
I mean, there's not even, I mean, this is, I think this is newsworthy, you know, streamers would collectively, you know, streamers are, you know, in the reference, this is a protest because, you know, for the streamers, you know, collectively, all the streamers covering the case have almost 1 million followers on all platforms, on all social media platforms, and, you know, we're protesting against the sheriff's department. That's newsworthy about the handling of the Guthrie case and the handling of the treatment of the streamers.
It seems that the only time they want to go newsworthy about the streamers is if they want to make the streamers look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like it's like this feud between the media against the streamers, but we're like, well, we'll work with you. Like we'll shake your hand, and the media is just over here, boom, 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 boom. That's how it feels.
So they got to go through all the red tape to get their stuff out, and you guys can put it out right now. You don't have to go through all that stuff. You know, they got to make sure it's cleared and all that kind of thing.
And that's what's going on. They're all on point anyway. They haven't even got the main thing that's usually its focus, and that's Nancy.
Yep.
That's what all this is all about.
Exactly.
Nancy.
You know?
Amen.
I mean, so I just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes. Let me tell you, I do not trust. You know, there's so much, even in society, where there's a lot of crime in society, which there has been crazy stuff that's been going around in this country. If it's happening in society, better believe that it's happening of those in authority. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying it's happening. You got fraud. You got conspiracy. You got people stealing monies. You know, so it's happening. You know, so I'm leery, and this is why I say challenge these guys. If they're honorable, they'll step up. You'll see their behavior. You know, you just go ahead and just have good tactics. Go ahead and challenge them. Be polite. You know, give them some kudos, warm them up if you need to. You know, hey, be great for the community. You know, just beef them up. You know, and then go ahead. You know, then go hit them with the questions. Hit them with the stuff. You kind of like to eat them into. You know, maybe don't like to be praised a little bit. You know, I mean, they'll eat that stuff up. You know, it's an icebreaker.
Oh,
you know?
we got another vehicle here. Somebody arrived. Savage CC Investigate says, may we hold Nancy close to our hearts and pray that she is found and brought home safely. Sending love from Jersey. Thank you, Savage. Nice to see you, Savage.
Yeah, Savage.
CC.
Thank you, Savage.
All right, Liam, we got somebody here, so I'm going to let you go. Appreciate them.
Okay, great. And I'll give you a call back on a couple other things. That easement, you guys, hey, there might be something legally. One last thing real quick. That easement there said you have 8 foot. Okay, is that right, Jacob?
Yes. County employee confirmed the easement is 8 feet from the road.
And that's considered to be public access, right? Like a common way?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good. So, what if he cleaned that place up on 8-foot line? Just like 8 foot. And have to get a place for people to have an easement. Would you be breaking the law?
I'd say that again. It's hard to hear. We got people here.
If that area was cleaned up at 8 foot,
Yeah, so I don't know if
so
you want
people can go ahead and be on that easement without any problem.
Yes.
And if you can
It's like,
pull up a
please,
car
somebody.
and that 8 foot, I don't think a car is 8 foot wide, is it?
I think the easement's even more than 8 feet.
Oh, okay, well, if it is, if the easement was cleaned up,
You
you
guys wanna sit down?
guys
I'm
would
about
have
to
a
take
space
off.
there.
All you have to do
Where
is
you
look at the
going?
public tax
walk
records
around,
and
sir.
land glide, and the
She
property.
wanted to- I
Nancy's
tell him he's gonna go
literally
search.
the easement goes up to almost
Tell him
Nancy's
he's gonna
circle
go
part of her
search.
driveway. It goes very far in, and that goes
She's
the
been
entire.
talking
Yeah,
about
it's farther
some
than you think it
spot
is.
that everybody's
Well,
gonna
that
see.
might be a little loophole there. Go ahead and just make your own since it's the easement, find out how far you can go, and you clean that up, and you're not destroying any property. That might be a little legal loophole there. Go ahead and slap them a little bit.
Appreciate it, Liam. You have a good day.
Okay, you guys take care.
Thank you. Bye bye. Come on in, have a seat. Take John's seat.
Yeah, you can have my seat.
You want my seat?
I'm gonna get up.
JLR, you know how when you go meet
My mom raised me right to give a lady a seat.
Yeah. Here, you guys can both have one. Come on. You good? I'm gonna go take off in a minute.
Hi, ladies. I remember
Hi.
you guys
You
outside
remember
the.
us?
You were signing the petitions to
Yes.
recall nanos, right?
Can I say hi
Hi.
to the chat?
Go ahead.
Hi guys, I'm Dulce. Hi everybody. Yes.
Dulce, nice to meet you.
Alicia,
Arizona girl.
Arizona girl, Dulce.
Alicia, Hippie, all y'all out there. Miss Gigi, you go Gigi.
Gigi
You
actually
rock.
sent me an email. I'll get Gigi in the chat here.
Yeah, that'd
shortly.
be nice.
Misty Haynes.
Misty Haynes is Michelle. Her
Yeah.
sister's having medical
Michelle.
problems right now.
Prayers
She's in
for
ICU.
Michelle.
Prayers for Michelle.
Yes,
Prayers,
prayers.
Misty and Michelle.
All right, ladies. So
Yep.
what's on your mind? What brings you out here today?
You know this is what I've been wanting to do.
Oh, you wanted.
She wants to
you
protest,
know, you were the one
remember?
that told me
Yes.
a sit down.
Yep.
You said a sit down right here.
Sit-in protest.
Sit in protest.
Not a bunch of signs, not a bunch of yelling and screaming. Just collectively gather and sit here. And eventually somebody's going to step out of that office to see what the heck is going on. Why are we here?
Yes.
We are here for Nancy.
There you
We
go.
are here for
Cool,
Nancy.
thank you. Thank you.
In the unjustness.
I wear large.
Large.
Yeah. What size is your? It's cool.
Large.
Large.
So
Thank you.
we met them at what was the food market there?
Food City.
Food City. And she suggested a sit down in the parking lot here, a sit down. Because eventually you're going to get the answer.
Sit-in.
An old school sit in.
Back in the day, we didn't scream and shout and throw things. We sat there quietly. And when the police tried to get us to leave,
left is large and an extra
we didn't fight.
Yeah, I'll
They
take the
just
large.
physically had to
Thank you. Thank you so much. You rock.
care of us.
That's the last ones I had. So.
Yeah.
And
Do
that
you have
made
them on your
it was
site?
not
No, I don't sell
There's
them.
a spot. She's been
Non-violent.
like,
Yeah.
adamant.
Civil-
Some of us would bring
Where
the
you guys are
guitars
busy.
and we would sing. And,
I want you to tell them that spot you're talking about.
A civil discipline. What spot?
She's
you want-
talking about
when
some
you
spot
leave
that they're
Miss
missing.
Nancy's and you go towards Campbell
Campbell.
and you make this zigzag that takes that road through the neighborhood where the FBI went and got security film footage. You know what I'm talking about. UN 857 did the whole route and you came out at River, the road that cuts across that whole neighborhood, and you end up out at River Road.
Oh. Yeah.
And UN 857 was like, oh my God, what's that smell? Well, there is a historical steakhouse right there on that corner. Behind that restaurant, there is an open piece of desert. And to me, because of the facts that we do know in the case, like the security film footage and all that, where the houses stop before you get to that stop sign at River Road, there's a section of desert. You wouldn't smell anything for a month of Sundays because of that steakhouse.
Okay.
A steakhouse
And
smell.
next, just a few yards down,
There's a wash.
is an automotive place. Because I used to live like stone's throw from that area. And there's all kinds of wrecked cars. I don't know if it's like a collision repair shop or something just putting in a junkyard. But the whole section back there, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I've ridden horseback, on dirt bikes, on foot, through most of this desert. There's only one mountain terrain in this entire state. I have not physically hiked, camped.
I'll come closer so we can hear you.
And to me, with all facts, because I've been watching everybody's channel since before the media frenzy hit.
Yeah.
So I've been collecting. I have notes and pieces of paper everywhere in my house.
Yeah.
Going, man, I need one of those dry erase boards so I can date and tag and do all that. But I have found needles in haystacks.
Yeah.
And when you listen to the advice Nico gave you, and advice Dr. Q, I love Dr. Q. Shout out if you're listening, because I love you, man. Depending on which angle you look at, if you placed somebody in that area, it'd be years before they got found. But yet the person that did it could drive by all the time, every day, all day long, and see, oh, well, maybe I should get worried. I see law enforcement.
I'll go search over there.
My uncle's, long before Nanos was even in law enforcement, back with his history even with El Paso, decades before he was here, my uncles had a ranch, and they were part of Pima County Sheriff Rescue Team. They have ridden these deserts before I was even born, and I just turned 66 on Wednesday. So since I was in diapers, I've been on horseback or dirt bike or four-wheel drive in, like I said, on foot. I've hiked these mountains, these washes, I've camped out, and to me, even with that map that came out with that strange route Annie gave, there is one clue that makes me think of why they went that way.
What's the clue?
Well, there's one person that was connected to the people that we do know about that have already been pointed out by law enforcement. And that person is connected to people within that circle. And if you Google that person's address, it's less than a 10-minute drive from where that map, that when you followed the road that night, it brought you out of La Jolla. Remember? And you were trying to figure out how to pronounce it? I worked right like a mile from that area. I used to work there for years. at River and La Choya. And it would be a zzz and no cameras to get to this person's house. This person has a very violent history, criminal history. He connects directly.
Who are we talking about? You know a name?
We'll say WB.
WB. So you're saying WB.
Yeah.
WB. How do we, what road?
The one by that he lives on, or the area you want to search?
WB.
Where he,
You have to tell me, like, you're going to whisper that to me later. You don't want to say it.
well, we already know the one DL that got swatted.
Yeah.
We know that. That's a fact. We were all watching it.
DL or LD?
Or LD, I mean. We all watched it. And he's got a history connecting to a particular female that we all know still
Killer
dead.
Day.
I was listening to 857's Scanning Channel on February 12th.
February 12th.
She was arrested in a Walmart parking lot for possession of fentanyl.
Yeah.
She was transported to the jail that night. Less than 24 hours later, Luke Daly was swatted. They ripped his house apart.
Yep.
They confiscated his vehicle. They kept it for quite a while. And he was still on paper the same time Kayla was on paper, because they had been arrested prior together in the same parking lot at the Walmart for fentanyl on May 15th of 2025. These are confirmed facts. Anybody can pull it up on public records. Everything stopped. Everything stopped with law enforcement. And the next thing comes out of Mr. Nanos' mouth is, well, we got what we got from that situation and now we're moving on. Why? Because bluebirds sing. And he came back with a lawyer. And then him and his mom, they did the press interview. But everything stopped. The only thing you see is law enforcement collecting evidence. They're connecting the dots. The one thing that we all know, 911 call from the night she was, or the day she was reported, Miss Nancy was reported missing, was told, and we were told by law enforcement it's part of the evidence. That's why it's there. The only way a 911 call is locked into evidence is if it is under suspicion of the crime that they're investigating. There is a direct correlation to this group of people back to certain people, individuals that would have been the voice on the 911 call, whose vehicle was kept the longest, whose home was searched more than any other location, was photographed. Forensic in
Celebrate.
Digital forensic. Yeah, exactly.
Internet crimes against children, cancers.
Exactly. And I don't care who you are, what part of life you come from. Fentanyl runs this town.
Fentanyl runs Tucson?
It runs Tucson. And I'm not saying cartels. Who these people are getting it from, whether cartels don't want no part of this kind of behavior.
Cartels don't do fentanyl?
No, they don't do abductions.
Oh, abductions.
They don't do abductions. I think whoever, it's either one or two things. Or revenge, because somebody within the family pissed the wrong person off in the drug world. I know from my past. Everybody has a past. I know from my past. I've seen houses where I call them mid-level drug dealers. You get your dad will piss off. They will jerk your ass up. And a lot of times they won't go after you directly. They go after the person in the family that's going to hurt you the worst. Because if they hurt you, you can't pay your bill. So they're going to go after the most vulnerable person in the family to hurt you. I think a lot of the Bitcoin crap was just that. But one thing I did learn many years ago is in the drug world, every circle connects to another circle, and it connects to another circle. And you piss off the wrong person, and you're going to disappear. Within 5 minutes from that location I gave you, Jacob, less than 5 minutes from that location, I lived in an apartment on that part of town.
Oh, yeah, on the north side there?
I watched, in 4 years' time, I watched 21 bodies get bagged and tagged. Like people were taking out the trash.
Really?
There was an 84-year-old man. 2 people went in the middle of the night trying to rob him. He wouldn't give up his PIN number for his bank account. They beat and tortured this man. What did the neighbors do? I didn't hear nothing.
Did they not, or they just don't want to say anything?
They're so high they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, they're in their own little fantasy world. And that man died a few days later. He from his injuries, they cut 3 of his fingers almost completely off. Another man passed away due to health issues, right on the other side. And everybody's walking around going, man, what's that smell? I went to go check my mail, and the maintenance man says, yeah, you don't want to walk this way. I said, I gotta go check my mail.
Multi-chick says, thank you for keeping the pressure up
He's
on
like,
Nanos.
He's like, there's a smell over here. I can't find it.
The incompetent Pima County Sheriff's Department. That's where we're at. That's where we're at.
Yeah. I mean, I've been here my whole life, and I've never seen them handle a case the way this one is being handled. You know, no searches. Don't want nobody out there. If you guys go back and replay the information when the moms of Sonora came up to do the big search, they straight up said, we were asked by family to help because at that time, everybody was thinking she was across the border. Well, growing up in this environment, you're gonna leave a body, whether it's healthy or deceased, anywhere in your home. No. There ain't enough cat litter in the state to cover up that stench. The ground is too hard. Like what was Nico always saying, no, they're not going to go that far out. You know,
I'm going to take off right now. I was actually just going to ask you.
You always say a 5-mile radius. Nico always says 10 miles. where I'm talking about is about 60 or 70
I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. It's you go down that road, the road where all those cars were seen. At the end of that road on the right-hand side, where River's at, there's a steakhouse right there, and you can make it right. And you're saying behind the steakhouse. Yeah, I'm at a largest, so I hope that gets you.
Is it by that quick?
That was the last one I have.
By that quick trip, isn't it?
Yeah,
No.
it'll
Out of the
fit her
road, the
because
quick
this
trip
one's
is there,
kinda
right?
like-
Real
But I
small.
think it's
The
because
quick trip? It's between
But when do
First
you leave?
and Campbell.
I don't know yet. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but I
No,
might
when
extend
you
it a couple
came
days.
out
Yeah.
on to Campbell.
I thought you were gonna stay until it was time for
You
you guys to
turned
go
right,
to Vegas.
and then
I
you
got
went
my
down a
daughter's
little bit, you made a
school
left.
stuff. She got a
Oh,
little.
and then you
She's
followed that
little.
road.
She got a little
You went
graduation
like
for her
this,
class. I
up
can't
and
miss it.
over
Yeah,
and
that's
around,
cool.
and you stop.
Of course.
I have to cover all. I have to cover. I have to go do that stuff
Yeah.
before I do anything else.
And
Yep.
he's looking at vehicles.
I do this so I can have a
And then
family
you
life.
only
Yeah.
This is, I enjoy doing this,
Yeah.
but this gives me a family life
where
too.
the horses
Oil fields in it.
It's family
Before you
support.
get to those buildings,
Are you guys gonna be here for a while?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my chair, and you
Okay.
can use it all you want. I'm gonna come back.
and want to be able
And
to
just leave it with him?
Yeah.
Or if we
and
leave
pass
or...
that area.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead and take it.
You can just
All
no,
you
no,
do
it's fine.
is
You need somewhere to sit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take the chair.
And around the
It's
bend,
okay.
and
Alright.
Enjoy the chair. Sit down. You
So
need
I'll
somewhere to
just
sit.
leave it. What,
No,
when are
I'm
you
leaving
gonna
right
come
now.
Back after you go and...
Yeah, I'm gonna come back probably in a couple hours. So
side streets
just
that are
kind of ignore my chat a little bit. Sorry, guys.
so dark, so desolate, so isolated. I've had to.
Yeah, it's
I
so
can remember
sad.
walking through neighborhoods like that, you know. Oh, man, this is kind of creepy.
Sometimes,
you know.
it makes me feel like y'all are just doing it for
But I knew the
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because the family's not...
We're not doing it for nothing.
Well, I mean, not for nothing. You know what I mean? It's for Nancy, but...
And go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
So-
I mean, yeah, they could.
Not for nothing,
If
but...
push come to shove, you know. I mean,
We're into
there
it.
was a
Are you guys
maximum
family?
emergency jail for
Friends?
I'm sure you could pick my little chunky butt up and give me
She
to
was my neighbor.
Give me to an
Like
emergency.
10 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Became friends.
I just wanted to let them know I took off.
That far or drive that far out in the desert.
We'll leave the chair in case you need it. We're gonna pick the big guy up.
What was that?
I said, we'll leave the chair in case anybody needs it. We're gonna go pick the big guy
Oh,
up.
Alex, you bringing him out here?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay,
and-
cool.
and I'm
Let him know he's got.
screaming at the
I'm gonna
chat,
take off. I'm
trying
gonna do my
to get
searching,
ahold
so
of people.
I'll be back
Just
later.
like
No,
this,
it's perfectly
you know?
fine.
Sure.
Yeah, he can have an extra chair for when people stop by. You're welcome to use it. He's gonna be here all day.
I was checking both sides
JLR?
and got to a spot.
I'm gonna go search. I'm actually gonna go look at that area. I had a couple areas in mind that's not too far from that. I believe I know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna go over there and do some walking.
Yeah.
So you guys are welcome to use my chair.
The easiest
Yeah, I'll be here all.
way
I'll be
Thank
here.
you.
to get to it is come off the river and then at the steakhouse and then go over and stop my phone and then that way.
Okay.
But I mean,
Because if she is, or if there's any evidence in that spot, since it was said on our live streams, there's most likely a high chance that the suspect watches this, and we want to get there before anything gets touched or moved, just to be safe, you know.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go there right
All
now.
these searchers come so close, but you skip a bunch.
Yeah.
Char,
Yeah.
AJ.
Are you going to get out?
I'm like screaming but following you up.
I got plenty of waters. Do you want a cold water?
Oh
Anything?
no, we just stopped.
Thirsty?
and got drinks. Thanks for the shirt.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I've got a side call. I'm jealous.
JLR, are you thirsty? You want a water? Smart water, cold, ice out of the ice chest?
No, I got iced tea.
Oh, nice. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple hours. Thank you for doing what you're doing, JLR. It was nice meeting you. I don't think I shook your hand yet. Hope you like your shirt.
Arizona girl.
Arizona girl. God bless you. Nice to meet you. I'll see you later. Bye. I don't know if you want to be on camera or not. You're good. You do or don't?
What?
Be on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi, guys.
I didn't put you on camera.
Awesome.
God bless you.
Sweetheart.
You know Alex's address again.
I do. I know how to get there, and I don't know the road names.
I'll just have him give me the.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how I can get there by like my heart, like just because I've been here. I don't know what the street names are called. I know what the gas station's called, the gas station, the little restaurant he lives by, but that's about it. So Nice seeing you guys. I'll be back later.
So it was
Go.
good meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
And thank you
Yeah.
so much for the shirt.
Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you guys like them.
Oh, yeah.
God bless you. There's somebody else oh, Lauren. Lauren, hey, can you have... I'll just text Alex, I'll call him.
Okay.
'Cause I got one Nita shirt.
Oh.
Actually, here, I'm going to give it to you. Is that cool? Just in case I don't see her.
Okay.
I'm going to give you 2 of them. The top one is Juanita's, bottom one's Lauren's.
Lauren?
Yeah, Juanita and Lauren.
Okay.
God bless you guys. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for the soda.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. You guys know me. I got ADD, ADHD. Basically, if it's got a name to it, I've got it. So, I want to go search. I just want to drop off JLR's shirt, show some support to my boy JLR. Bless you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I do understand not everyone on my live stream wants to watch me do the sit downs. That's okay. But JLR is my friend, and I'm going to support my friend. So, we're going to go to an area that was recommended to search by a local resident. She cares about Nancy, keeping Nancy's name out there, as do all of you and all of us. The only thing I might do on the way over there is grab something to eat. It's already almost 3 o'clock and I am pretty hungry. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody. JLR is my friend, and I understand I get a little bit of hate from a couple people in his chat, but that's okay. I'm not gonna let that bother me too much. I just learned not to. I don't even read his chat no more. It's nothing against JLR. JLR is my friend. Okay, so I have to look at this from a point. I saw a lot of people trying to stand up for me or send me screenshots or this and that. Look, JLR is my friend. I can't hold what other people say in his chat against him. All I can do is acknowledge that JLR is my friend and not read his chat. His chat gets when he's on the Nancy Guthrie case, they're sometimes they're a little vocal about how they feel about things. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It just means they're vocal about things. That's all. Can't please them all. Yeah, JLR is a good dude, man. He's my friend. JLR is my friend. Alex is my friend. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna call him real quick.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Rick?
Nothing. Your friends that are picking you up. I just left where JLR's at.
Yeah.
And I left Lauren's shirt and Juanita's shirt with them to give to you. So just in case you see Juanita and Lauren before I do.
Yeah, you're awesome, man. Yeah, John's gonna come pick me up. I'll be out there. So.
Yeah. They're awesome. I gave them both a shirt too. They're all happy.
It's on golf. They're on golf links, right?
You're on speaker. They're on what?
Yeah. Is the sheriff's office on golf links, right?
It's the one that's south of the 10, south of Tucson. I don't know what the street name's called.
Okay.
I only know how to get there. Like they're asking for your address. Don't say it because you're on live stream. But they're asking for your address. Asked if I know how to get there. I was like, yeah, I know how to get there. I don't know what the street name's called. I know how to get there though. I can get there. I just don't know how. I don't know what it's called. I just know I turn here and there and turn there right here, and then I'm good. I'm there. That's all I know.
So
yeah, but I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go out there for a few hours and check. I mean, go hang out for a little bit.
hell yeah, yeah. It's about keeping Nancy's name alive, bro. Hey, we're on speaker. I want to talk about the dead elephant in the room.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to you last night, man. I wish you would have stayed. I feel like you were. He picked you. He drove past me to harass you, and I don't like that.
Yeah, you know, they're just they've got their own missions. But you know what? That's Nano's buddy anyway. I found out today.
What, the cop?
Yeah, him and it's what was his name? Deputy Haynes, right?
I think so. I have it on camera.
Yeah, Deputy Haynes. There was a lawsuit a couple years ago up against him and Nano, so it's his buddy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, when we get next to each other, I'll send you the video. I'll see if I can just send it to you like through Bluetooth or something, because it's a large file. But,
no, you're awesome, man.
The video's all yours, man. Do what you want with it. Hold on to it, post it, chop it up, use it in case something happens. Keep it for evidence. I don't care.
Yeah,
But
you're awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, stay safe,
and,
bro.
yeah, and I'll see you. Thanks for the shirts too. I'm sure Juanita and Lauren will say thank you, man. So I appreciate that, brother.
Absolutely. God bless you. Much love, man.
All right, God bless. Talk to you soon, brother.
All right, later. I'm going to search. I came out here because I wanted to search. I'll still show support for JLR and everyone else. Stop by, say hi, give them shout outs. But at the end of the day, I still want to search. And I'm going to search. All right, we're going to turn on Starlink right now, guys. Right now, Starlink is going on, so we're going to buffer as soon as it gets connected. And within the next 5 minutes, we'll hit a buffer zone. And that's just because I'm connecting to Starlink. That's the only reason. Yeah, I mean, whether that lady's right or wrong, to me it sounds like she has a point, and I would be silly if I didn't go search in her area. So we're going to go search in her area that she was talking about. And yeah, let's go! Can we get a let's go in the chat, please? Let's go, everybody! Let's go! Let's go! You're starting. One thing I'm gonna do on the way over there is get some food. I am hungry. Time to get some food. Yo, Dad's on live. As Hungry's gone eating, I guess. Sunset Links Road is still closed. They were closed when I was out here last time. What should I eat, guys? I kind of want, you know what? I want Sonic. I'm gonna go get me a Coney from Sonic. I'm gonna get me a footlong this time. And I'll just drink water with it because I just had a soda. I don't need to drink nothing else. Nah, I'll just get a 6-inch. I'll get one 6-inch. Nanos does not work on the weekends. That's what people are saying in the chat. That's why it's so slow. Hey, we got the dancing dude. No turn on red. shit. What the hell am I doing, guys? Oh my god. Oops. Ah! I forgot to get gas. I just looked down. I said, oh shit. I got 8 miles. I don't even know if I would have made it to Nancy's. Ah! Dad's gone pushing his truck. Alright, we're going to pull all the way up here. We're in a buffer probably, but got some trash away too. Damn, I've had a lot to drink today. I had Chick-fil-A this morning. I've never been to Chick-fil-A, and I went there today, and it was delicious. I was impressed. People are walking out staring at me like, what is he doing? Some people, man, are so like upset about things.
SC7869. I'm trying to give you guys a thank you, and it's not letting me. But thank you so much for your super chat from yesterday. Yeah, but I'm not. They can't hear me. Later. Love you, baby. Bye, beautiful. I don't know what cafe they found the gloves at. Can I just pull out of here, man? Let's go. La 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 lava. Check-in. I'm kind of. Ooh, they got a Freddy's right here, bro. I didn't even see that. I'm kind of craving Sonic though. Where's Sonic? Sonic, oh, where art thou? Sonic, oh, where are you? Okay, it's right up here. Cool. I'm just gonna hit the drive-thru and then I'll park it. I got water, so I don't need nothing but water. I'm just gonna get a coney, chili dog. The Sonic I had yesterday made me feel sick. I had a little slushy. Sonic refreshers are here. Get up.
Thank you for choosing Sonic. My name is Haley. What can I get started for you?
Yeah, can I get a foot-long quarter-pound coney, and that's all? Just the hot dog.
You said a foot-long quarter-pound coney and that'll be all?
Yep.
Wonderful. Your bill is going to be $6.78 at the window.
Thank you. $7 for a hot dog almost. I don't know what restaurant it was. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember.
Southern California are racing to solve a toxic chemical crisis that could cause an unprecedented industrial disaster. 40,000 people have been ordered to evacuate an area not far from Disneyland. Max Gordon has the latest.
Lisa,
live
thank you so
from
much for
Los
becoming a
Angeles
member.
on this. Max.
I'm listening to an update.
Hey, Molly. Well, just in the
about
past few minutes, California Governor Gavin Newsom declared a state of emergency for Orange County. Tens of thousands of people evacuated in case this tank blows up. This chemical tank emergency is happening at GKN Aerospace in Garden Grove, California, a facility that builds airplane parts. The large storage tank contains methyl methacrylate, a volatile inflammable plastic epoxy. The tank is holding about 7,000 gallons of the chemical and is overheating, and fire officials say that it's in danger of leaking or exploding. Firefighters have been trying to lower the temperature of the tank by pouring water on it, and they've constructed also containment barriers around the site. A faulty valve on the tank has kept emergency responders from being able to offload the chemical or introduce a stabilizer. Experts from around the state and country have been consulted, but lowering the temperature and avoiding a tank breach is proving to be tricky. In that last update, the temperature inside appears to be rising. Fire officials say that they've been trying to think creatively on how to keep the tank from exploding.
Letting this thing just fail and blow up is unacceptable to us. Our goal is to find something and not allow that happen, not let it damage our community, not let it damage our environment. That's unacceptable.
Holy cow.
2 other nearby tanks filled with chemicals are also being dealt with to lessen the chances of a chain reaction if there is an explosion. One adjacent tank is being offloaded and neutralizing chemicals are going into the other. Meanwhile, officials are monitoring air quality. Currently, there are no gas leaks or toxic plumes. No injuries have been reported either. Evacuation zones currently form a 1-mile buffer around the facility. Breathing in fumes from the chemical is very toxic, and medical experts say it can irritate the lungs, cause dizziness, and cause nausea. So far, it's still unclear when people are going to be able to return home. Molly, back to you.
Well, very nerve-wracking situation for that nearby community. Max Gordon, thank you. Certainly something worth watching.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full shows streaming now on Fox 1.
That's interesting. Thank you.
And here you go.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful day.
You too. Yep. That cop that almost arrested Alex, whatever he was doing, said that nobody else is allowed to be there, and I said, bullshit. Bullshit. That's bullshit. You're the feelings enforcement. That cop wasn't law enforcement, he's feeling enforcement. He didn't like that I said that. I don't know how good the service is over where I want to search at, but we'll go down there right now just in case the perp is headed over there too. Because that lady did say it on LiveStream. And I'll go park over there and I will eat over there. And then when I'm done eating, I'll throw up the drone, kind of get eyes on what I'm looking at. And then after I get an idea where I want to look, I'll get out and we'll walk. So I got 3 things to do: eat, drone, search. Eat, drone, boots on ground. Eat, drone search, boots on ground search. And it's about 100 degrees right now. We're good. It's only 100. It's really not that hot. It feels good. It's cold. It's 100 degrees almost. 99. $99 degrees on the wall, 99 degrees, add 1, go another round, 100 degrees on the town. Jesse! Bon appetit. Thanks for all you do and for your continued dedication and passion in helping find Nancy Guthrie. Thank you so much for that super chat. Let's go!
Officials in Southern California are racing.
I did not mean to play that. all this hot dog, I'm already starting to eat it. And I'm gonna say this. It's yummy. Will you really get a ticket if you eat while you're driving? I've never heard of that. You'll get a ticket if you eat a hot dog while you're driving down the road? That's pretty sad. Actually, I'll probably have this whole hot dog ate before I get there. Car 20R. I think the three little clouds on the Arizona license plates are so weird. Oh, that gave me the tickles. I always go down that stupid hill and say, whoa. Wow. Now I'm tired. through the desert on a horse ride. Feels so good. So I'm gonna take you a route from Nancy's house to our searching area that I think the perp would have taken. If he went this way. Just a possible route. Just a possible route. Feels so good to be out of the rain. Guys, hop in the chat too. Would you guys like a live stream tonight in front of Nancy Guthrie's house again or no? Would you like me to live stream in front of Nancy Guthrie's home again tonight? You guys pick. I work for the viewers. You guys are my boss. You guys let me know yes or no. CrimeCon fund? No, I was gonna write up a credit card. So I'll show you guys something. There's nobody coming, so perp, I believe he had his car parked over here on the side. Walked up, ripped off Nancy's doorbell camera, pulled his car up, walked back inside, grabbed Nancy because I believe she was incapacitated, loaded her up in his vehicle, drove out of this driveway. And then if this is the route he would have taken, I believe, you know, if he pre-planned his routes. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Gym people are doing a bunch of somethings. This is just a possible route. I found this one the first time, second time or third time I was out here, I don't remember. Yes. Well, you got to remember, and when you're live streaming, everyone sees your location. There's really not too much safe about it, so it is what it is. Hey, Thirsty Turtle, let's go! So this is a route that they would have potentially taken. And guys, I don't think we're going to be able to live stream inside of CrimeCon at all. So I'll probably just be walking around by myself, all alone. Well, I think JLR is going. So if the perp came through here and went to the area I'm thinking of, this is the route I think he would have taken. And I only saw one camera and I don't even know if it's on. I mean, it could be. We'll see. Camino Real. Camino Real. Dear Perp, if she's on Camino Real, we're going to find her. I'll probably walk all of this too. Probably walk this entire stretch. It's a long stretch. I just walk it. Ooh, I smell nasty meat or something right there. That section stunk. Hey, let's go for the gifts. Thank you. Dude, these people literally parked in the freaking road. Look at this. So many cars parked in the road. Just not drive in the middle of the road, dude. You're gonna have to get over a car. Interesting. She's saying right here. We've searched this wash. There's a wash right here. On the left-hand side, I've walked all through that wash. And on the right, I looked in that wash. We've searched right here and right here. She was thinking back in here, but I don't know if there's any public spots I could search. I have to see if this is public. It's one of those things where you're gonna have to come here and look up to see if it's public or private properties. But oh, you know what? This is a dirt road. This is an actual street road. Look at this. Legitimate road. I don't know if you're allowed to go back on these properties right here. I'll have to see what's public and private. So let me drive around the area real quick. We'll have to see what's public and private, and then if I can, I will search. If I can't, then I won't, I guess. There's mailboxes right there. Hey, like a community swimming pool. That's pretty cool. GPS shows that this is a public road. Oh, the cool little apartments. Oh, dude, I ought to just rent an apartment, come out here for 2 weeks a month. That'd be cool. Imagine if I just rent an apartment right here. Oh, yeah, look, now that's... Okay. right, well, let me get down here and let me park down here. Let me see what's public and non-public back here. I don't want to get a ticket. Get in trouble. Okay, my map shows that this isn't actually public. This is actually a publicly accessible road. Can't even read that sign. There's a sign. Probably just says stay on road. Yeah, I don't think I can legally walk off the road out here. It doesn't show that it's public property. There's also a camera right there. Caution, bad road. Okay. So I'm putting in four-wheel drive just to be safe. The map shows it's a publicly accessible road. So we'll go up it just to double check. Oh wow, it is kind of ate up right here. Look at that. Definitely gonna need four-wheel drive to get through this. This is bad. I don't think the perp would have taken this. This is ridiculous. Damn, that road is ate up. Shots fired near the White House. Fox News is reporting shots fired near the White House. People are saying in the chat. The problem is none of this area is public property. The only thing that's public is the roads. Let me check this wash right here. See if this wash is even private or public. It's all private. I can't search this area. I can only do a drone. All I can do is drone. I can do drone searches. Which I'll do. I'll just do drone searches. That's all I can do. I have to be legal. If the live stream wasn't on, I would just walk and just like, oh, my bad, I didn't know, and play stupid. Live stream's on, I can't play stupid. If the live stream's off, I can get away with playing stupid, but I can't. I know what that lady's talking about. I get it, but the problem is landowners. I will be trespassing through like 15 different properties if I walk through that wash, and I have to ahead of time. I have to go down and knock on every single door and get some type of permission to walk through there. So when somebody in the chat calls 911 and says Dad's gone live is trespassing, and they try to solicit a trespass on me, I'm screwed. Dude, this is insane. Look at this. Look, how can I get through this road right here? Look. How is this legal? They're literally impeding traffic. These vehicles are all in the road for a house party or something right here. Hey, you know what? This is a public spot. I could check right here, though. I have no problem looking right here. Let's look right here. I can't go too far off right here, but this is like a little pullout that's public. So I can do it right here. So we're going to stay on Starlink just because I don't know how good the service is right here. Don't know what that is, some type of wellhead or something. There are tire tracks here. Somebody did pull in here at some point. I'll walk up here just a little bit. We might even turn off. Let's turn off Starlink just to be safe. We're not going to venture too far from the truck. Just walk up, check this little area. Maybe he pulled in here and carried her body up here and left her at her final resting place. It's over 100 degrees, it feels like. The truck says 99, but it feels like it's over 100. That's weird, there is tire tracks right here. What's this? Kind of dial for maybe an oven. The vicinity to all these homes right here is insane. I don't want to go much further. I gotta be careful because, you know, like a public easement is one thing, but when you go up far enough and you're like, oh, nope, you can't pull the public easement card. Those properties get a lot closer together on both sides. So I'll have to do a little bit more research on the legality of me walking through there. I don't know this area. I don't mind searching a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go this way. Let's go this way over through here. Look at that beautiful little cactus. Aw, so pretty. Let me know. I'm gonna be back in my truck in a minute. Let me know if you guys think I should throw the drone up in this section. I don't mind. Also, when I put the stick in the ground, I'm kind of pushing a little hard just in case there's a light spot. I don't think Nancy Guthrie's here. She might have been driven through here, but I don't think she's here. But that's the thing, though. We don't know for a fact which way she went.
Go search this way. I'll check the comments here in a minute when I get back to the car. Somebody dumped a Christmas tree. Somebody dumped a Christmas tree right there. Yeah. I'm willing to bet you that you guys are saying yes to the drone. So I'm gonna give me my drone battery. Truck's a pigsty. We'll just check all the drone batteries there, brother. Okay, drone is on the roof. I'm gonna take it off the roof this time. It's hot. I don't really feel like even getting out of the car anymore. It's freaking hot out here, man. Hey, thank you so much for that. Mimi, let's go. Okay. Right next to me is that. There's my truck. Let me connect the Starlink. We're gonna buffer. This is ridiculous. AT&T is horrible. You know what? You guys can go outside. We can go outside. Let's go outside. We'll go outside. We'll set up the tripod. I don't have my chairs, so we'll just set up the tripod. Set the tripod. Drone's in the air. Just so you know. Hold on, guys. We went down this road right here. Now we're on private property. I don't really think she's on private property like that. Okay, we're gonna search the second wash over here. Sorry guys. Trying to make it to where you guys can see it and I can see it too. That's just rocks. We hiked to about right here. So bring the sucker back. Yeah! That's how you land a drone, buddy. I literally landed it on this. And these didn't even touch nothing. This did, just like that, boom. So, I really hope you guys can see me right now. But the rest of the area that I want to search along this road is all walking. Most of the stuff this way and that way, it's all private property. And I'm not trying to throw my drone and search in people's yards. I only want to look at washes. There's a wash right here. I'm going to go to where that lady was talking about by that steak restaurant. I think it's real highly unlikely, but we'll go check. And yes, my truck is a pigsty. go. Let's go throw the drone up in other areas. Oh, you know what? I'm really thirsty. I got a drink. GPS, the truck says it's now only 97, but I feel like it's hotter. It feels hot. Yeah, I think today is 112. I don't think this area is real ideal, to be honest with you. Just gonna be honest, I don't right across the street from a house. I've got my doubts, but we're gonna look. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. Diane Cooley says, your truck may be dirty, but it's for a good cause. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much, Diane, for the support. Like, seriously, I really, truly do appreciate that. Look, they were going to have a road right here. Look, look, look. The road just goes up. And now the dang thing dead ends, man. You know what? I think I'm going to drone this in the morning. It's kind of hot. I don't really feel like being out of the car right now. It's very hot. Let's kind of do some more reconnaissance right here. We did search this area. I am cooked. Like, I'm burning up right now, just to be honest with y'all. Is Nancy supposed to be alive? I don't think so. I don't think she's alive, guys. I don't. I really don't.
So, I want your guys' thoughts. Am I extending my hotel? Thumbs up for yes. Thumbs down for no. Am I extending my hotel for a couple days? Yes or no? Picture is dark. Looks good to me, I think. Alright. The latest I could do is stay until Tuesday and leave on Tuesday and go home and be home by Wednesday. I think. Oh, Dawn, were you the one that I met in person? Yeah, I'm going to do another stream at Nancy's. Right now, I think right now, guys, I'm going to go back to my hotel. I'm going to relax. I'm going to watch a show. And I want to go back to Nancy's, so look for a live stream around 7, 7:30, 8. In between 7 to 8, I'll start my live stream. And we'll stay at Nancy's till 11. We'll do a 3-hour live stream minimum, maybe 4. I'm going to break this up into 2 different live streams. So I'll see you guys tonight in between 7 and 8 p.m. So about 3, maybe 4 hours. I'll start another live. I'm going to go relax in the hotel and kind of just cool off a little bit. And then watch a movie on my laptop, and then just kind of get some, like, you know, I don't feel like I did a lot, but mentally I don't think I did a lot. Physically I feel a little, I don't know, like, I'm gonna keep on looking, I'm gonna keep on trying, but I am sad, you could say. I also want to search this area. I really want to search this area right here. Oh yeah, most definitely going to search that area. That's tomorrow. Not showing you guys where, but that's tomorrow. I will do a live stream tonight, and when I leave Nancy's on the scooter, I will most likely drive potential routes that the perp may have taken out of here. That might be cool. We'll do that. Well, JLR said he's gonna stay there till midnight. Let me call Alex.
What's up, brother?
Hey, we're live. Hey, are you out there right
What's
now?
up, brother? Yeah, we're at the sheriff's.
Okay, how late you staying out there?
I'm here for a few hours, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my hotel and kick back for a little bit. I'm kind of like a little
catch up on here. Yeah, you're all good.
And then I'm gonna
decompress and then come out here. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there for a few, and then I'm gonna go to Nancy's too. I want to sit at Nancy's again tonight because
tomorrow I'm gonna go there for sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm trying. All right.
But I need to come grab my chair. Probably get there around 6:30, 7 if that's cool. Maybe 7:30. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Much love, brother.
Yeah, I'll be here. All right, man. Talk to you soon, brother.
All right, bye. Everyone go check out my boy Alex Criminal Network. One of my best friends out here. Let's go. Jen, I did not check out the cooler because I do not know where it's at. I did not look at the cooler because I do not know where it's at. I'm sorry. It is. Lots of people are asking, how hot is it? Oops, sorry. It's only 97. But I'm not exactly acclimated to the heat. Just yet. Not acclimated to the heat yet.
Thank you so much. Lori, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, I guess you can call it acclimated. I'm just not acclimated to the heat. It usually takes like 14 days of someone being in like a new environment to get used to it. And at least that's what we were taught in the oil fields. So while you're trying to acclimate to the heat, you know, you kind of, you get a little tired and stuff like I feel right now. Leaving city limits. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna get a good dinner here in a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking seafood. I know it sounds like I'm spoiling myself, not fast food, but I kind of want some seafood. I don't know why, but I really like seafood. I said that, and my mouth just watered. I love seafood. I've been craving seafood. I don't know if I want shrimp or maybe something, man. Something. I love me some good old seafood. Anyways, I will see you guys tonight around between 7 and 8 p.m. I use my laptop to end my live stream, so that's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna raid one of my other friends that are alive right now. So we're gonna raid another Nancy Guthrie streamer. Nah, I'm not going home. Heck no, tech no. Let me refresh this. Wherever we go, I want you guys to spam their chat. No, I'll be nice. Wherever we go, I want you to say hi and shout out to whoever it is. We're going to raid Ikmel, actually, because the other guys aren't popping up. So I will catch you guys soon. I will be back. I'm going to let you guys go say hi to my boy Ikmel. Much love.